Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Raven, is your wife home? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Raven, good morning. Stormy, good morning. Tim, good morning. Doug, good morning. Sean, good morning. Mohammed, good morning. Mute myself. DJ, good morning. Floyd, good morning. The car, good morning. Josh, good morning. Cloud, good morning. Pam, good morning. T, good morning. Nick, good morning. Good morning, C. Evo, good morning. Need for your need money for my son, my 3-year-old. Why didn't you use the $125 for your son? NYC, good morning. Good morning, Gojita OT, good morning. Pete, anyways, I was about to roast somebody, but I'll be nice because it's still early. Rob, good morning. Good morning. Yeah. Andy, good morning. Sunny, good morning. CM, good morning. Yo Chance, good morning. Because I'm on other than things like this. Oh, I see. So favorite names going into the open. Kids. You notice how we said names? We like, like ticker symbol, not, anyways. KIDZ looks interesting. My only concern though is that once we get to the open, if there's too much volatility, we might want to retest that, that 12 penny area. The 200 EMA, between the 200 EMA and the VWAP. We'll see though. But now it's found some really good support around 1350. So let's see if we can stay above that level. So we're gonna keep an eye on this one. We like this one going into the open. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll take a look at Mimi as well. SGN has done a really good job coming back from the abyss. For some reason, though, we've been having issues with this 68 to 70 cents. So if this thing can break out of this range, then it looks even better. Alrighty, so we like that one going into the open. XWEL, we had a lot of fun with this one last night, but now it just kind of seems like it's not really doing much, but it's still one of the top gainers. So we have to pay attention to that. Alrighty. RETO with a bit of a comeback like last night as well, but it has work to do. So I really wouldn't be doing too much with this one unless we're dipping maybe closer to 80 cents or breaking above 88 to 90 cents. AIDDX, this one has a lot of hype around it. So you could tell like the float is really thin, or the like like it just seems like it can move easily. That's why that one kind of spiked all the way up like that. But for some reason though, it's behaving weird. So we'll keep an eye on it, see if we can consolidate around 760 and then go from there. Alrighty. Bitcoin's pushing almost 4%, so that's good. It's about time it did something other than slack, right? And then the S&P is looking very nice. SPY's looking like they set it up for 700 now, so that looks nice. The issue is we have Nvidia earnings tonight, so those are going to be big. I honestly feel like though, like when the markets are pumping, Nvidia is going to beat earnings and then go up. That's usually the direction, right? Whichever way the market's moving, that's the way Nvidia is going to move, because we don't expect them to miss anyways. Anyways, it is dipping because we're approaching the open, right? It tends to do that, Kazion. But for now, again, watch that bottom there, right? Watch that 1350, like we mentioned. Same support. It's been here quite a few times. So the question is, do we hold that level or do we go back to the 200 EMA? Alrighty. That is going to be the question. And then we'll go from there. Mimi does look good though. Right. Nice little push to resistance, and then retest. And then now it's sitting in the middle here and trying to decide what it wants to do. Again, good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Happy NVIDIA Day. We'll call it today Nvidia Day because it's Nvidia Day. Yeah. Raven, that's what you're looking for? Yeah, potentially, right? Potentially there. If we don't hold that 1350, then yeah, we're looking for that 200 EMA, and then the golden pocket is all the way down there. So um, it's quite the ask. But yeah, we'll see if we can stay above this level. Alrighty. Yeah, LT. Cook, cook, cook. If you were holding some calls from overnight, you'd be very happy. Yeah. Make it happen. 700s. 700s, Rob. So again, we like kids. The stock, just to clarify. We like SGN. Alrighty. So SGN has a nice little base around 64, 65, but it also needs to break out at the top 10. Cool. Cool. I I say that about every other stock and it doesn't sound weird, but just because that name, anyways, right? We like SGN, we like XWEL, we like Mimi, we like, yeah. Anyways, yeah. Yes, yes. Okay, let me take a look. Uh, well, no, not necessarily though. I'm late sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, so KIDZ is breaking below that bottom into the open, right? So it looks like we might be headed for that 200 EMA, which is okay too. Alrighty. Again, really shouldn't be doing anything too crazy into the open anyways. So yeah. I think it's because someone got really excited and pumped it and then dumped it. Right. So it was gaining some attention, popped, but then someone had a big position and sold. So I think that's what's happened there. I mean, you are kind of sitting again, like you're kind of sitting at support, so it's really important that that thing bounces at the open. Otherwise, they're gonna slap that thing to the abyss. Question for you guys in the chat though, with 6 minutes to go, more like five. What's your favorite stock going into the open? What is your favorite stock going into the open? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's go, Jericho. Palantir, okay. Kids. SGN, Nvidia. I like it. Mimi, Mimi does look good. Does look good. If you can break above 47 cents at the open, Tiffany, you're going to be happy. So 47-ish resistance and then 40-ish for support for now. Xwell, yeah. So yeah, you can see that base for Xwell is closer to 76. Right? It would be nice if that thing could break above 85 cents and just pump it. Pump it. Circle, yeah, that one did well this morning. The NXPL, okay. Sound does. Most likely because the entire market's green today. Yeah, it's always like that, Harmon, right? If Nvidia pumps, AMD will pump. If Nvidia crashes, AMD will crash. Same, right? Just like all the other just like all the other stocks, right? All the other chip stocks for the most part. If Nvidia crashes, the entire market will crash. But especially those stocks that are in the same sector. Open the markets. We're ready for chaos. FRGT. You know what's interesting is I haven't looked at FRGT this morning. FRGT. I wanted to look for sure. For some reason, I just I mean, it looks like we popped at some point this morning, but really not a whole lot. This thing's been stuck around $1.50 since last night, which is interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's see if kids can reclaim that 1350 or dip to the 200 EMA at the open. Right. So we're gonna keep a close eye on that. Um, SGN has no choice. If it wants to go, it has to break out above that resistance, obviously. Right. So Mimi is kind of stuck in the middle there. So look for dips closer to 40 cents or break above that 47. Alrighty. And then XWEL is trying to curl here. Trying. Good morning, KB. Harmon, one of these days I'm gonna show up in your house and slap the rubbish out of you. One of these days. You do know, like, every time you ask me a question, I ask you the same question back. And then the next time you ask me the same question about a stock that's not doing anything, one of these days, you're gonna ask a question and then you're gonna hear a knock on your door. I'm gonna be holding a stick to whoop the rubbish out of you. Next time you have a question, do better. I'm kidding, by the way, not kidding. Good morning, Cam. Alrighty, okay. Let's get the markets open, please. Less than 2 minutes. No, honestly though, if you have a question, I will look at every question. Just make sure you clarify. Like if you're holding something and you need me to look, ask. Alrighty. Just make sure that it's a good question, not like, hey, how's the stock looking? I don't know. Don't make me find you. Good morning, Offside A. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, what's gonna break out at the open here? Is it gonna be Mimi or is it gonna be SGN? Who's gonna break out first? XWEL is trying to curl, but that thing has a lot of work to do. Good morning, Sandra. Yeah, no, it does look good. uh, okay. Open the markets. There we go. So KIDZ is trying to reclaim that 1350 level. So that's really important that it does. Chilling in the middle. Chilling in the middle. Again, there's really no rush at the open here, guys. Zero whatsoever. All right, let these names come to you. Let them come to you. Citron, Heisenberg, what's your position in SNDK? SNDK has done so well though. I think that's why they're doing it because that thing is overly extended to the upside. Like that thing's been pumping nonstop. Okay. For some reason, the you can see the candles moving. This is going to be annoying, honestly. This is going to be pretty silly. You can see the candles reclaiming. You can see the candles moving for KIDZ, but for some reason, the price itself is glitched on TradingView. Some of this stuff is just silly. But anyways, it's doing that on all of them, isn't it? Is anybody else's TradingView doing that? There we go. Mimi is retesting the double top. So you could tell like by the price action that Mimi is retesting that 47, which is good. But for some reason the price itself isn't moving. Is it doing that for you too? CM, you too? Not updating? This is so stupid. So stupid. Okay, at least it's not just, at least it's not just one person. at least uh at least we all know. Mimi's looking good though, Tiffany. So you're breaking above that 47 cents. See if this candle can close above. Mimi. About TradingView, yeah. It's happening with you too, SP. Yeah. I know, Raven. I know. I know. This makes it a little bit more complicated though. Pizza, good morning. Focus, focus. Good morning, Wawan. So KIDZ really isn't giving us anything that we like yet in terms of entries. So for now, let's see if we can still retest that 200 EMA and consolidate. You can kind of see why we like SGN, right? Nice demand zone holding at 65, but then that 68 is still a problem. So we do need to break out of that. Alrighty, so 68 is still going to be a problem here until we break and close above that level. We're not quite ready for that push. Mimi, you can see the double top as well, right? So you do not FOMO into a double top, right? Obviously, 47 resistance. Now you're headed for 41. So again, 47 was resistance. We knew that already. So now watch for that dip closer to 40 cents. XWEL is kind of sitting in the same range. You do have a bit more support at 76, so watch that 76 for that thing. You know what's interesting though is like that's stuck. Bitcoin is in stock. Bitcoin is updating. It's just the market stuff that's stuck. You know, all the market stuff is stuck. Bitcoin says nope, I'm not stuck. I update. That's a nice bounce for the S&P though. It's a nice pump. So can we keep pushing today for SPY? Can we get a 1% green day today? Can we get a 1% green day? You're going the wrong freaking way. I know. Anyway, so you're still holding that range on Mimi on it still looks fine, right? As long as it stays above 40 cents, it should be okay, Tiffany. Did you know Rob is here? Yes. Yeah. No, it was Vegas was nice. It was very nice. It's good to hang out. Yeah. It's very, very nice. So KIDZ is slowly creeping towards that 200 EMA. Let's see if we can test and hold. Test and hold. SGN is like, hey, can I go now, please? Yes, you can. Can we get moving with this stupid thing? Again, this is why there really isn't any rush at the open, guys, with these names. Ryan, I'm gonna call it Ryan because you guys like it. Yeah, Ryan with a nice little pop here. The ticker symbol is RYAM though, Ryam with an M. But yeah, so $9.22. Even though the trading view is showing 842, that's not the actual price. Yeah. Let this be the end of kids. Let's see what happens at the 200 EMA here, Peter. Let's see. Again, that golden pocket is a little bit lower, so that it's an interesting spot. There goes XWEL. XWEL says, I'm back. So that 76-ish held really well for XWEL. So the bottom of the range, right? Look at that. So nice dip skis and nice boom skis. And see if this candle can stay above that 85 cents. And push. It's looking good though, isn't it? CM, are you holding this one? I like it. So it looks like the last time these stocks updated was at the open, and then that's it. Yeah, so we're still dipping on this one, so it needs to consolidate at some point. Xwell testing 90 cents. 90 cents. The reason why that supply zone is there is because 90 cents was the was that one of those highs from pre-market. Bitcoin's back to its natural ways. I'm kidding. Um, yeah. Yep. No, it definitely is at an interesting spot, right? It's definitely at an interesting spot here, KIDZ. So this level is going to be very, very important, right? That 200 EMA area. So 12 cents. If they can consolidate them, then that's a good thing. Focus, focus, pizza. Raven, did you take your 200 EMA or you're waiting? Mimi is still stuck above that 40 cents, but that's okay though. Xwell with a nice pop above 90 cents. Xwell. Focus, focus. uh, KIDZ is bouncing off that 200 EMA. You're surprised? Why are you surprised? Why are you surprised? Brandon, you were in Xwell. Mm. Ryan is still holding up well, isn't it? RYAM. It's a nice push. KB, are you in this one, Sid? I think you guys were both talking about this one, so hopefully you guys are making some money in Ryan. Mimi is still stuck in the low 40s there. Still in? Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can break above 90 cents here and actually close above. 1220. Yep. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what it does here. Let's see if we can create a demand zone there. Super, super weak. Super, super weak. Do we now, Regan? Do we? Another test of 90 cents. Here we go. Here we go. Highs of the day. Test, test. Test, test, test. uh, yeah, that 90 cents is going to be very, very important. Very, very important. Looks like it's going to close above it on this candle, though. Brand new highs of the day, XWEL. 92. Are they just dropping a brand new headline? Okay. Yeah, no, Raven's just looking for 200 EMA bounce like most, right? It doesn't quite have that confirmation yet, though, Like it doesn't seem like it's consolidated long enough at the 200 EMA to want to go boom skis, but that 12 is going to be very important. It's going to be important. Xwell, 93 cents. Hopefully they fix this rubbish because honestly, it's pretty annoying to not see the price on TradingView. You can see the price everywhere else on your broker, everywhere else, but yeah. Uh, 94.17. Yep. No, it definitely is, David. It definitely is. The price just isn't updating on the right hand side, so they're having some issues. It's pushing for 95, David. So there it goes. Yeah. So if you see the price on the right hand side, guys, that's not the. So here comes $1.98. Just be mindful of that entire supply zone there. The closer you get to a dollar, XWEL is on fire. My goodness, look at that thing go! Sheesh, 107. Damn, goodness. We talked about this one yesterday being a play today, huh? Right. It was XWEL and FRGT last night we were talking about. Beautiful. That's a really nice run. It's a really really nice run, especially after that breakout. That 90 cents was definitely the obstacle. Once it broke through that level, there was nothing stopping it. Is anything else moving right now? No. Like I said, KIDZ hasn't done enough. It just hasn't done enough to, in terms of like finding a base to do something. So maybe closer to the to that golden pocket. I bet you people look at that and they're like, magnets, right? Magnets. SGN is just going back and forth here, right? It's really important that it breaks above that, top at some point. But at the very least, it's still in that same range. Bye, Haley. Have a good day at school. Bye bye. See, as soon as we said Haley, look at the size of that candle. That candle says edge. Bye. That's a beautiful push. That's Haley's goodbye to you guys. 71 cents SGN. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love it. Uh, uh, so we're testing the testing that 70 cents. Uh, okay, so let's see if we can close above 70 cents there. I like it. I like it. XWEL is still looking really good, isn't it? I think the only problem here is we're in that supply zone, obviously, and you can kind of see that it's stalling, which is very common. We've obviously played with this thing before, and we talked about that $10 area, right? So people are just taking gains right before $10. Alrighty, so make sure you're taking some profits on the way up, or at the very least, you're just moving your stop losses higher. Alrighty, don't diamond hand there. Brandon's happy, happy, happy. Love it. SMX is halted. So is EEIQ. Hmm. Yep. Donovan says I got in at 87 out of 93 and all out of 103. Done for the day. Let's go. Well done, Donovan. Good job. When is the right time to enter again? When it dips, or if we can find a way to break out, right? So for now, this obviously isn't it because you can kind of see like it's losing some momentum at resistance here and it's kind of stalling. So you don't want to be jumping in there because if you do, it's the odds of you succeeding are less than 50%. It can work. We've seen it work, but you're just taking too much of a risk there. KIDZ is trying to retest that 200 EMA, so that's going to be the road test, to, isn't it? Right. So if that thing can find a way to reclaim that 200, fine. If not, then you have a problem. You have a problem. Okay. Mimi came all the way back down here, Tiffany. So that double top was the spot to take those monies. There goes. Damn, Xwell said, "Hey guys, say that again with your chest. Tell me I have a problem." That thing said problems. What problems? Oh yeah, there we go. So looks like we're trying to break in close above that $10. We're not quite doing it yet, so let's see where this candle ends up closing at. But it is trying. Sheesh, that was a nice pop. It's a very nice pop. So they're still playing with the $10 level. You can see those two levels, right? So between $10 and $20. Is anybody's TradingView working now? There goes a test of $20. And it's halted up. XWEL is halted up. So we're halted at $1.22. $1.22. Type yes in the chat if you're holding XWEL. Type yes in the chat if you're holding the XWEL stock, the X-Men, the X whatever you want to call it. I just need to manage that. Love it. Okay. Perfect. Yes. Peter says yes. Focus, Peter. 79 cents, James. Good job. You're up 100%, Alex. Well done. You sold at 104, Richie. There's nothing wrong with that. You sold too early. That's okay, Brian. As long as you're making monies, you're fine. As long as you're making monies, you're gonna be okay. Let's go. Well done, Brandon. OT's up $250. Well done. Okay, got in at 81 cents, out at $1.22. Monies. Sheesh. Well done. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Okay. One second. Do. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. After some slow days, I know. I think we could tell though. Like after last night, I think a lot of people were excited for today. Funny enough, though, the stock that ran last night is the same stock that's running right now. Right? Xwell was the same stock that was running last night. K Dog got 1,000 shares at 87, sold 501.14, 500 to go. Beautiful, beautiful. Love that. Love that. Well done. I like the scaling out strategy. You were looking at another stock and you missed it. It's okay. There will always be another. So Bitcoin's pumping back to 67. The S&P is looking really nice. My goodness. What happens to all the crash talk? Crash. I mean, we might still crash, but for now they're pumping the markets into Nvidia. I don't know if that's a good thing or not a good thing. I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. It's still a scam. It definitely still a scam. It's still below 70, Raven. Has to be a scam. Okay, there we go. XWEL stopped. Yes, it's halted up. It's halted up. So volatility halt. Yeah. Alrighty. KIDZ coming back. KIDZ is trying to come back, so it eventually reclaimed that 200 EMA. Right. So really, really important that it stays above the bottoms there now. So right. It looks like the price is up. Well, kind of. The price is updating on these stocks, but it's really slow. So they're trying to fix it. Anyways, you can see your levels of resistance. So right, guys, SGN is the same thing. Like you can see that 73 cents, which was our next resistance on that thing. So it looks good though, doesn't it? It just needs to break above that next level now. Mimi has been super weak. Super weak. Rhyme is still looking okay. It's actually making brand new highs there. So not bad at all for you guys that got in. There goes the on hold guys for this one, and the price actually updated and then got stuck again. So 126, 127, 128. That thing said, show me 130. There is 130. Woo! Beautiful. 131. That is looking nice, Xwell. Xwell says, I'm the X-Men. Give me the monies. So a high of $1.32-ish for now. Alrighty. So keep moving those stop losses higher and scaling out if you need to. Alrighty. $1.32. Yeah, congratulations if you made some monies in this one. This was good. That was a really good breakout. A really good breakout. So let's see if we can maybe retest one of these levels we broke out from and then curl again. SGN is retesting that 73. So that thing wants to break out. Exactly, Brim. Exactly. Is this stalling or consolidation before a move higher? On SGN, it doesn't really matter, right? It has to break out. So either way, regardless of what the answer is, 73 cents is resistance, as you can tell. So whether it's consolidation or it needs to break out. Good job, Robert. Well done. High five. It's a good scalp. Yeah. Yes. KIDZ is gonna need some of these other names to go sideways so he can get some attention. Some attention. Yeah. So the only thing that's actually updating without an issue is BTC. Funny enough. Okay, back to XWEL. Yeah, exactly, Regan. Exactly. Here we go. I like it. So yeah, it looks like for now we're just retesting $1.20 and or the 9 EMA. I'm not quite sure what it wants to do there yet, but it looks like it is holding that $1.20, or maybe just waiting for the 9 EMA to catch up. Yeah, kids can find energy from random places. Come on, either dip or start curling back up. And again, we're still below that 73 cents there, so it does need to break. Ready? I think the only thing that's saving KIDZ for now is that that golden pocket. So it really needs to stay above that and curl. If it can get a higher low here, I think that'd be a good thing. So this area is going to be important. And we're still playing with the $1.20 here for XWEL. AIDX is halted down. I know we really haven't been looking at that since the open. Yeah, it is halted down. Dara, hopefully you're not in that position, or if you are, hopefully it's not you to. Hopefully it's not a massive red position. Alrighty, we're just chilling around $1.20 for now. Just chilling. 122. And again, SGN 73 resistance failing. Failing. Mimi is retesting the 200 EMA here, Tiffany, and kind of holding. So if it can stay above that 200 EMA, that'd be good. That would be good. Maybe Bitcoin can finally do something, not useless with its life, something not useless and go up. Again, XWEL is holding that 120 really well. Really, really well. 125. And back down. I think the problem here is we need to break out. If not, we're gonna start, and you're gonna start to create bigger supply zones there, which isn't exactly what you want. Alrighty. So again, this level, just be careful in this range here. Just be cautious, please. And KIDZ is retesting that bottom, so the golden pocket is going to be really, really important. Really, really important. Godzilla, NVCR. What am I looking for? What's your question? What's your position? Um, hey, Bitcoin just crossed above 67,000, guys, for the first time since, well, just last week. Yeah, for now, the trying. The kids are fighting for their lives here. They're like, please, can I stay? And so look at that, right? So stalling, creating those supply zones, and then finally a dip. So again, you call that a T-Rex, right? Stalling, stall, and then dip skis. Surprise? No, not really. So your next level to watch is going to be that $1.10, and then obviously a dollar. So basically every 10 cents here. Ready? So let's see if we can stay above $1.10. $1.10. Mm. But again, I think we've talked about this enough that we all know what a T-Rex is. When you run like that and you're stalling at the top, you're gonna have issues. People are gonna start to panic sell, right? When these candles are like moving up this easily and then all of a sudden they're sitting right there, it tells you that it's losing some momentum. So you want to be very careful. Alrighty? You're losing the vibes. Uh, yep. So again, this doesn't mean that the stock is done though. You should expect when you have this big of a run, like that was a pretty sweet run. When you have that big of a run, you should expect that it's gonna come back and retest something, right? Onions, 106 to 126 with 5K shares. Monies. Well done. Congratulations. Well done. Yeah, love it. Love it, love it. Yeah, so let's see if we can stay above this dollar at this dollar 10. Alrighty. And then curl back up because it looks like it's curling back up already. KIDZ is still holding that double bottom. So as long as it stays above that level, just ask Raven if his wife is home. If she is, then just know it's gonna go boom skis. If she isn't home, if she's home, pray, pray. Dang, BTC is having some nice fat green candles there. But then again, when it crashes, those candles are just as aggressive. So pretty useless. She's home, damn it. Pray. Yeah. KIDZ is a gamble closer to the double bottom, right? That's what it is, Richie. Right? It's a gamble closer to the bottoms there. If it breaks below that bottom, you want to get rid of it. So that golden pocket is acting as some nice support. So the potential for the upside is definitely there as long as it stays above this bottom here. Alrighty, that's it. Again, XWEL is still holding that $10 and trying to reclaim a $20. So this still looks good to me. Joshua, yep, yep. You guys are definitely cooked. No, I'm kidding. No, to me, this looks like it's building that base. So as long as it stays above that, you're fine. Alrighty. So there goes KIDZ trying to curl. You can see like the candles. You guys should be green on that position. If you got that 12 cents, you should be green on your position anyways, right? If you got anywhere close to the double bottom, the 200 EMA, like anything that's positive that we talked about, you should be green. So I don't think anybody's holding a bag on this one unless you FOMO, right? Unless you FOMO. SGN is still in that 68 to 73 range, yeah. Still in that range, and XWEL is still playing with $1.20. Raven, good. See, you said that, and the stock started to go up. See, there's another green candle. Telling you. 1250, Richie. Okay. So you're slightly red in that position. About to be break even. It's trying. You could smell the green candle coming. There goes Xwell. Xwell says, "Thank you guys. I'm back. I'm back." So again, that was more so just a retest of the previous levels. David, yes, it was. Right. It doesn't change the fact that we still have this stalling range up there, though. But that was just a retest of the downside. Just a retest of the downside. Looking good. Love it. So we're pushing back for that 126 on that last candle. Yeah, it's trying. It needs the volume though. That's the problem with KIDZ. It doesn't have the volume yet. So if one of the other stocks can relax and the volume shifts over to this one, then yeah, you definitely have the juice. So the levels are good. It just doesn't have the volume yet. So it needs that push. Someone needs to buy the float. Anyways, XWEL is like, nope, I have the juice. Leave the juice with me, please. Leave the juice with me. For now, this is just a retest of a double top until we break out. Alrighty. If we can close above $1.26, $1.27, I think then we can go back and retest those highs at the very least. And then push from there. Yeah, no, again, KIDZ is kind of stuck at 1250 there. You can see like it's almost like a mini double top, right, with the pivot and the supply zone. So it does need to break out of there. Does need to break out. So the volume is lacking because XWEL has all the volume. Yeah. XWEL says, bring the monies over here. Oh my days, XWEL. Sheesh. Oh my days. Oh my days. XWEL says, I am the X-Men. Bring the monies over here. Boom skis. Boom skis. Sheesh. Love it. Yeah. This time it wasn't even a double top, was it? That thing was just an explosion above resistance. Keep going. We need 500%, guys. Keep going. Raven, it really is. It really, really is. It's kind of annoying. It updates every few minutes, but it's annoying. There goes 137. Love it. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding Xwell. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding Xwell. So $1.40. Right. So and it looks like we're about to push above $1.40 here. Again, just keep chasing it up with those stop losses, please. Keep chasing it up. There we go. 140 is broken. Broken. Like a cocoyam. Broken. 143. Oof. Beautiful. Beautiful. $1. Caller, good job. You want 1,000%? I mean, we might as well. We might as well. We're halted at 143, guys. We're halted up again at 143. 143. Beautiful. Love it. You got back in at the $1.20. Yeah, no, this was just a retest, right? It wasn't dead yet. KIDZ just couldn't break out, right? So if it doesn't break out, it has no juice. Right? All the juice has gone to Xwell. XWEL. All the juice. I mean, what's another 200% between friends, Might as well keep pumping. Squeeze, 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 squeeze. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. No, 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 no. Love it, love it. Okay. Good job, Alex. Alex got in at 81 cents, out at 134. Beautiful. Woof. Beautiful. A got in at 131, out at 138. Scalpies. Scalpies. Love it. See, the market's always slow, but it's just a matter of time before, just a matter of time before we cook again. We can only be slow for so long, and then everybody gets frustrated. You were chasing AMD and missed XWEL. That's what you. I'm kidding, kidding. No, yeah, I understand why you're chasing, names like AMD today because the markets do look good. Jones, might as well. Might as well. Clearly, no signs of weakness. Let me look at the daily chart really quickly on this one, right? You can kind of tell like breaking above that $1.30 was really big. right? Because if you go all the way to the left hand side, these are daily candles, by the way. So this goes all the way back to April 2025. Like this level was a pretty big level between $1.30 and $1.40. That's a pretty big range. So if we can break above that level, which it looks like we are, we're halted above. So that candle is going to be really interesting. Our next resistance, obviously, we're going to pay attention to $1.50. But when you look at that daily chart, you're kind of looking for $1.70, right? And then you're looking for $2 after that. Good job, Olga. I like that. Yeah. So there's really nothing wrong with scaling out of positions. Alrighty. So we're going to be watching $1.50 after the on halt, but really it's $1.70 if we want to keep pushing here for your next resistance. Last night, Alex, monies. Yeah, no, again, we talked about this last night, right? XWEL was doing well. We talked about a potential, play to watch in pre-market, and it turned out to be a potential full day runner. SPY is still playing with 690, but holding up really well. Bitcoin is Bitcoin. Who knows what it's gonna do? And then other than XWEL, there's really nothing else that's performing, right? KIDZ, we keep coming back to this one because it looks interesting. Like it's holding the bottom of the range, right? So there's nothing wrong with this one if it can stay above that bottom, but it doesn't have the volume because everybody is busy with XWEL, right? Everybody's busy with XWEL. BRAI, is it halted? I don't know. I don't know. I don't see it on the list, Garvey. Give us the on halt. We are ready. We are ready. Just woke up and let's go, Ramtin. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? So we're unhalted, and it looks like the price updates when the stock gets unhalted, and then it just stays there. So we're dipping a little bit here after the on halt. Like I said, this range from $1.30 to $1.40 is really, really important, right? We see that when we zoom out and look at the daily, right? This range is going to be very, very important. If we can break and stay above that, then we're definitely looking for higher prices. 135, 136. There we go. 135 again, 136. 136 going once. Sold to Pizza. 138, 139. Going once. Sold. 141, 142. So we're retesting the highs again. Retesting the highs. On that on hold candle, yeah, you did. So there goes $1.47, $1.48. So we're testing $1.50. I think it makes sense to just put a line at $1.50 because it's a psychological level. Even though the daily is pointing to $1.70, I don't think you can ever ignore the $1.50, right? Because people are gonna sell at $1.50, whether you like it or not. People are gonna take profits at that price. Uh, Drummer Max, it is 37% there. I wonder if we maybe want to go back and retest, or maybe that last candle was our retest. Just retest the 9 EMA before pushing above $1.50 here. Looking good, XWEL. KIDZ is still looking okay too, right? So it really is trying, right? So we keep coming back to this one because it looks fine. I think the only reason why it's not moving is because it doesn't have the volume. That's it. It just doesn't have the juice, right? So XWEL has all the juice. 300% is not bad, huh? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So we're kind of stalling a little bit here below $1.50, which isn't really a surprise. SGN really isn't doing very anything. Mimi is still holding that 200 EMA, Tiffany. So interesting. And now we're playing with $1.40 here with XWEL. Bitcoin said, "I'm back to 67. I'm back. Come on, XWEL. Give us more boomskis. Give us some more boomskis." So you can clearly tell that was stalling, right? Below that $1.50. So just make sure that's a level you're like at levels like this, you want to make sure you definitely have a stop loss in your position just in case we drop too quickly. Actually, let me take a look at Hims is looking good today. I just wanted to take a look at that. Back above $16. That's not bad. To 40 cents. Not sure. Pavan, TradingView sucks. It does today. It usually doesn't, but it does today. It usually doesn't, but it definitely sucked today. Hopefully they fix their rubbish. Let me take a look at LRMR. That's a really nice looking chart, isn't it? Yeah. Again, the problem we had yesterday was that $4. Yeah, that was a really nice breakout. Sometimes what you need to do with these stocks is when you can tell that it, like, look at this, right? We had a lot of problems yesterday with $4, right? Like 4 times we tested that level and couldn't break out. So sometimes what you need to do with that is just set an alert for that breakout, right? Because once it actually broke above that level, there was nothing stopping it. Damn, that's a nice run. So that's a very nice run. Tim, did you get into this one? That's a very nice run. KIDZ is still just chilling there. SGN is kind of doing the same thing. Mimi, same, right? And XWEL is retesting. Retesting. And then a HCWC with a little pop. Can you keep this one moving up? Yeah, it looks good. I have it on the other screen there. It looks good. Let me know if you have a question. Um, yes, OT. Yes, if a stock is showing you if a stock is showing you that it's able to hold the levels or run into the end of the after hours, then it's a really good candidate for the next day, right? And then it has to show you that same good price action in pre-market. Alrighty. So yeah, no, XWEL is still looking good. We're not just gonna go straight up, so you have to be willing to risk some of the gains if you want to hold longer or scale out on the way up, whatever you want to do. But now though, the stock is still trending up really nicely, so there are really no concerns here for now. No concerns for now. Yeah. So Richie, $1.30 for now. Righty, $1.30 for now. And if that level doesn't hold, then we're looking for that $1.20 again. So $1.30. Mm-mm. 132, Jack. Okay. Yeah, you're slightly green in that position, which is good. We're back to playing with 140. So we retested $1.30 and held. We're back to $1.40. Let's see if we can get back above though. 139, 138, 139, 140. 141 incoming. Nope, not yet. Still 140. Again, KIDZ is still holding up here, which is nice. But one of these candles, that thing just needs to say boom skis. Boom skis. So 142 on XWEL. Like I said, XWEL looks fine to me. I don't see any red flags on this yet, right? These dips are just natural dips, right? 144, 147, highs of the day almost. Sheesh, that's a nice little pop. I like it. I like it. I like it. Love it. Can we break above $1.50 now? Can we break above $1.50? Yeah, most likely KIDZ. There goes KIDZ, right? Why do we keep coming back to this stupid stock? Because it looks interesting, right? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, can we break out? Nap time, wakey time. Yes, nap time is over, kids. Nap time is over. If you bought that dip on KIDZ, type yes in the chat. Flip the script says you're the best. I made $2,000 today. Let's go. Well done. Give me a high five, Flip. Come on. Come join us in Discord, Flip. Come join us. Congratulations, by the way. Good job. Yeah, no, if you bought that dip on KIDZ, you're happy. Hopefully, the volume can come in, right? So sometimes you're willing to take the gamble, not because you think it's gonna work. We don't know that, right? But you're willing to take the gamble because it's building a base. And if it breaks below the base, you get rid of it. Who cares? It's the cost of doing business, right? So sometimes you're willing to take the gamble because it's bouncing and bouncing, and eventually you get a pop, right? So let's see if more volume can come in on that name there. So we're currently double topping for XWEL. So if XWEL crashes, maybe that volume is going to switch back over to KIDZ. We'll see though. We shall see. So again, $1.50, people are always going to take profits. Always, 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 always. Yeah. Let's go, combo. Let's go. Let's go. Class is over. Let's go. Yeah. Yes, but you're still gonna hold, Joshua. Yeah. As long as you have a plan. Now BRAI is halted up. Someone was asking if that thing was halted. Well, now it is. Already, it's halted up. The volume is super low, but it is halted up though. RETO was one of the names from last night too. It's trying to come back, isn't it? Right, RETO. So 73 cents was support. Let me take a look at BRAI. Brain Limited, yeah, the volume is super light. You can tell that price action is going to be suspicious. Yeah, stuff like this is nice when you're in it, but pretty fishy. SGN is still looking okay above the view app here, though. Still looking okay. Mm, 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 mm. Still looking okay. Come on, let's get some more boomskis, please. Who's gonna do it next? Who's gonna do it? We now need a cup and handle or something like that. On Xwell here. Z cup and handle. Okay. $139. Okay, get back above $1.40. We don't have time for this rubbish. There we go. 140. Go, go, go. 1250. Yeah. Just maybe just even the 200 EMA retest. Yeah, I think that's the downside with this one is just the volume is super. Oof, that's a nasty. Oof, my goodness. Someone said, nope, I don't want a part of this anymore. I'm tired. As soon as that thing started to stall and dip, someone said, not today. Get me out of here. I mean, we are still testing that golden pocket, so let's see if it can stay above it. Alrighty. That's a pretty nasty dip, though. Yeah. Someone said, nope, you're not going to stall with me. I'm tired of your rubbish. Someone threw the kits away. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Mm. Interesting. Yep, they definitely did, Raven. SGN is still doing a good job with this bottom, though. Still doing a good job with this bottom here. Yeah. So your last saving grace for KIDZ here is that golden pocket. That if that level doesn't hold, then you might have some bigger issues. Yeah. Someone let the others for adoption. Yeah. Said your time is up. Time to go. You cause too much problems. That's what they said. This Ryan stock is still looking good though. Yeah, this Ryan stock is still looking really good. You're obviously sitting at a double triple top, but this has been nice, right? Like super super slow, but not bad at all. Not bad at all. And then this one's on halted. Sheesh. The stock is moving like a crackhead. There's like a mini double top at $30 on this one. Is anybody holding this one? BRAI. Anybody holding this? Again, there's a double top at $30, so just be careful. Yeah, it looks like it's failing at $30 for now. And it looks like the kids are bouncing back again of the stupid golden pocket. So we're basically just playing with the same bottom, guys, and going back and forth here, right? Just like one of those stocks from yesterday. There it goes again. We basically recovered that entire candle and then dropped it. This is silly, isn't it? Yeah. That's what happens when you play with kids. You know? That's what happens. Olga, what's your question for a rep? What would you like to know? At least it's holding that bottom though. Alrighty, at least it's holding that bottom. And then SGN still needs to go back up and break above that 73. But if there's one thing we know about looks like Bria has halted up, guys. So that thing broke above that $30 and halted up. Damn. Yeah. Stuff like this is always hard to play with. This is the type of stuff where you buy like 2 shares, 5 shares, to take a gamble. Yeah. Can't buy it on Schwab. Yeah. Does it look good for what? Are you in it? Are you looking for an entry, Olga? Yeah. Raven wants to know too. uh, Raven wants to know. You're looking for an entry? That's yeah. So when you have that question, just let me know. Please and thank you. A rep. Raven was spamming this yesterday, along with Rob, right? And then it ended up popping, so that's nice. I just wanted to see what the daily looked like really quickly. Yep, I know, Raven. I know. You kind of missed a bit of consolidation this morning, closer to 16 cents, Olga. Right? I definitely wouldn't be buying this thing at this price at 18. It's above 18 cents now, right? So the price doesn't quite reflect that, but you're really close to the VWAP there, right? So and the last time we were there, look at what happened, right? We ended up dropping. So I definitely wouldn't be touching it there. It's easier for someone that's in the position already. They can just kind of wait and see what's gonna happen, like Raven, right? It looks fine. If you're in a position, you're happy days, everything looks fine, right? So but if you're looking for a brand new position, you're kind of playing with a bit of a weird spot here. I think that's the issue for you. So you're going to need a retest of the 200 EMA or something else to get into a position. Alrighty, but a rep does look good. Yeah, looks good. Still halted. We're retesting $1.20 again here for XWEL. So that double top was definitely a problem. So you always want to scale out when you have resistance levels like that, or move your stop losses higher. Now let's see if we can stay above $1.20 here. The kids are still sitting at the stupid bottom, and SGN is still looking for that 73 area. So we're slowly getting closer to that, VWAP for our rep. So again, yeah, that does look good. Yes. No, definitely. It is on the map. It needs to break out though. A proper retest. Yeah, I think that's the biggest sell-off we've had, since the market opened on XWEL. That is the biggest sell-off we've had so far. So again, retesting $1.20. Let's see if we can stay above $1.20. Still holding 12 cents for KIDZ. And we're getting close to the 73 here for SGN. $5 or more, Renell, for XWEL. What's your entry price? Jay says, if you get time, Rhyme, you're in from yesterday at 225. Yes, I'll take a look. Rhyme looks good still. KB, did you get into this one? Did you get into that thing? Rhyme, $2.25. Well, you're definitely red in that position. Definitely red in that position. There really isn't a whole lot of daily data on the daily chart there. Right, but on a 30-minute time frame, you're kind of sitting at a double bottom here. So 190, 197-ish. Right, so like if I were in your position, like it looks you're trying to bounce here, which is good, right? You're back to $2.12. So you're slowly making that money back. Yeah. Right, you're slowly making the volume definitely isn't quite there, but you're slowly making that money back. Alrighty, so you can see the double bottom though. So at the very least, as long as you stay above this level, you should be okay. So make sure you have a stop loss. If it breaks below that level, I don't think you want to be in there because it's gonna flush all the way down to potentially $1.74. Alrighty, so as long as that 197, 195 holds, and at some point, if you're like, hey, you know what, this is a smaller loss, I want to take it, then that's fine too. And mis-selling at 260, dang, yeah. And again, that's why when you're busy, use the trailing stop loss. uh, okay, so this one's unhalted and halted again. Yeah, it looks like it pushed to 33.69 and then halted down. Yeah, it's halted down now. Right below $30. And look at that, right? Olga, a rep got rejected right before the view up there. Is that a surprise? No, not really. So watch for retest, watch for consolidation, and then maybe look for potential entry when it's curling. Alrighty. So history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. So a double top at the VWAP and slapped. Teamwork. So it looks like we're still holding $1.20 here for XWEL, which is good. Which is good. Mm. Ezra was trying to push them. Ezra. Trying. Mm. Okay. Yeah, this one really isn't not a bad scalp at all. Not a bad scalp at all. Okay. SGN is just playing games now. So is kids. Looks like UOKA is trying to come back a little bit. Yeah. CDIO, cup and handle. Um, this is one of those things where like the answer is that it doesn't matter, Sid. Yeah, it doesn't look obvious. It doesn't look obvious, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, and it doesn't matter because you can tell, like, regardless of what pattern you're looking at, the resistance is still going to be right there. So then the main story here is it just needs to break above the damn resistance. Yeah. So it needs to break out. It does look okay though. Just some resistance. UOKA. That was a nice golden pocket break. Remember how yesterday we were talking about, like when you're looking at the golden pocket, it's not just about looking at the golden pocket on the way down, like, hey, let's get to this level so I can buy the golden pocket. It's also about like having the golden pocket on the way up, right? And then breaking above it. That's important. But also retesting the golden pocket and holding is also important. Right? So yeah, nice little push on this one. Yeah. So back above 20 cents here for UOKA. La, na, 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 na. Where do you find the golden pocket? It's a part of the indicator. It's a part of the indicator. Okay. 20 pennies. This kits is gonna be like one of those stupid stocks we watch, like it just sits at the bottom there. And obviously a rep is kind of giving us a bit of a downtrend, but still holding that 120 though, which is fine. Part of the Bobe algo. So Maureen, if you become a member and join us, you can buy it in Discord. Alrighty. You can buy it. Yep. Yeah, sometimes the retest of the golden pocket is really really important. Really really important. Most of the time. Most of the time. Yeah, you can tell the US dollar is weaker today. It's always interesting, like converting some of these Canadian stocks into US. When they're not performing as well, you can tell like the US dollar is definitely weak. Also, I think people are pulling money out of the dollar to go back into the markets because that's how people are, They panic on the way down. And then when the market starts pumping, they start selling to go back into the markets. So it becomes a very common theme. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Alrighty. Yeah. Kids. Yeah, Xwell is still the best looking name today, isn't it? Right? Still the best looking name today, Xwell. Let me take a look at the company website really quickly because this stock has been good for us. I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, I like it. XWEL announced 31 million private placement. Yeah, that was the news from yesterday, right? Look at this, guys. Look at this. We're greeted with confetti. Like, yay, we did it, guys. We did it. We did a private placement for 31 million. 31 million is more valuable than the actual company is. So this is why sometimes we say, like, again, Sid did this in the little screenshot, right? Like, not every offering is bad, right? Especially the private placements. Not all of these are bad. You just have to kind of look and say, hey, like, the ones that are bad are usually the ones that come as the stock is running, because the companies, they get the whoever's giving them money is most likely getting a discount. Whereas when a stock is sitting flat and doing nothing, and they get money that's more valuable than the company, then the stock is going to do well, right? So yeah. Yeah. This number really hasn't changed yet. I think they're still trying to update it. But so look at this, right? What we're trying to say is, like, look at the market cap, right? The company's worth 2 million. That's just 2 million. Maybe now it's even worth 10 million, right? With the rallies. But let's say the company's worth 2 million, right? And then the company goes to a private investor and say, hey, I need to borrow this and this and this, and they get 31 million. The stock is gonna like that, right? Because that cash alone is worth more than the company, right? And again, you can see, like, yeah, at the market, right? So at the market, so it's not like they're getting a discount. They're simply just because the stock hasn't rallied yet, so they're willing to do that. Anyways, at Xwell, we believe in wellness for everybody, for everyone. It's about creating spaces where you can breathe, recharge, and feel truly cared for. Wow, I like it. This is such a wholesome, page. Experience wellness your way. Some makeup, you know, some of the products, you know. Look at that. I want a spa. I want some, look at that. Some red light therapy. I like it. Some of you guys are gonna spend your monies on yeah. I know, Angel. uh I know. Uh 1 second. Okay, moving on. Let's go back to Xwell. Come on, Xwell. We need some yeah. We need some products. Who do we reach out to? Give us some product. I mean, these are probably women's. There's probably a women's. Oh, no, actually, look, there's a dude. I mean, I don't know why I would say that, because look at that. That dude's getting yeah, meditation, massage, cheers. What don't they sell? You're making money and relaxing. We should have looked at this website last night. Then we would have gone all in. All in. Oh, look at those needles in the back. No, thank you. Mm-mm. 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 No, thank you. Anyways, cool. Moving on. Moving on. Our rep came back down to give you that dip. Olga, did you buy the dip? We talked about the retest to the 200 EMA, right? It looks like it gave you the dip and said, Olga, that was your dip to the 200. We're going back up now. We're still retesting that VWAP though. And XWEL is still looking like the best stock in the market, isn't it? Still looking like the best stock. You weren't looking? Oh my days. Oh my days. Hmm. Okay, there we go. See if we can break out of that resistance at some point. Fiat. I know, right, Brim? What more could you ask for? Massage, therapy, nails, anti-aging, everything. Sheesh. I want to go there. When was the last time I got a massage? A while ago. I need a massage. But also when I go there, those guys they want to abuse me, you know? Anyways, so I don't yeah. My muscles are too tight, so I'm just gonna leave them like that. I don't need to be abused. Rubbish. Come on, give us that 150 breakout. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So again, $1.50. So double top, 150 double top there for now. Raven, yes, you're right. Put some electrodes on some of the needles. It was really good, Kevin. I'm sure that stuff is really good. Good for you. So for now, that's a double top, right? Triple top, double top, whatever you want to call it, resistance, right? So until we can break above this $1.50, we're gonna have issues there. KIDZ just sleeping. SGN, that thing is just a scalpy for now. AREB is failing at the exact same resistance, right? Off the view app there. Off the view app. So really for now, the best looking stock is still this one. Yeah. And we'll see if we can jump back in on the retest. Good job, Kevin. Well done. I like it. I like it. I like it. They do, Anthony. They do. Anybody buying some spy puts for Nvidia earnings tomorrow? Anybody tempted? Spy puts anybody or no? I think the issue with that though is we really don't expect Nvidia to miss earnings, so it's gonna be interesting. Olga, did you get that dip again for AREB? Hmm. Maybe yeah, maybe a cup and handle this time. Maybe Mr. Xwell. Happy for the day. Well done. Congratulations. Yep, exactly, Jaden. Exactly. That's the problem. So if you're buying anything, it's definitely a gamble because we don't know which direction that thing is gonna go. We hope it goes up, but we really don't know that. We really don't know that. Yeah, I'm sure we'll talk about Nvidia as the day goes on. As the day goes on. Okay. So for now, again, that's a triple top, and we're back to retesting $1.30 here for XWEL. 20. Yeah, no, looks good. Like we talked about this earlier, right? Like that retest of the golden pocket was really, really nice. Really, really nice. UOKA, so 21 cents, Richie. $21.50. Yeah, probably. We might just consolidate for some time now before we eventually break out. Like I said, this thing really isn't giving me, signs of like it's dead yet because we just seem to be going back and forth in the same range. Right. So for now, the hope is that it can stay above $1.20 at the very least, and then eventually break out at some point. You can see like KIDZ has that setup, that setup for a fat green candle. This setup for a fat green candle. The problem is it just doesn't have the juice. The kids drank all the juice in pre-market. What did we expect with kids? Of course, they drank all the juice. Told them not to drink all the juice, but they drank it. Now they have no juice left. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you. Show us the monies. Oh, no, 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 no. Offer. I'm just looking at some other things here. Uh, Potentially, yeah. Potentially, it's trying to up to 50 EMA. The last time you tested the 50 EMA was nicer though, because you were closer to $1.20. I think that's the downside to this one is you're a little bit higher this time, Regan. That is the downside there. This Ryan stock is actually doing a really good job of holding $10, isn't it? It's not really going anywhere, but it's like little scalpies of $10. Little scalpies. There goes kids, right? Like look at this. We keep saying like kids has that potential, you know? The potential is there for the kids. I guess they found some juice somewhere else, you know? Yeah. Raven, you're still in this one, right? Yeah. So as long as the kids keep holding that bottom, I guess we're okay. Yeah, Romero. Yeah, RETO from last night too. Last night was RETO, FRGT, and then and then obviously XWEL. So yep. That's a good bottom though. That's a very good bottom. Like if you're taking a gamble there, it seems worth it for now. Seems like it's worth it for now. Yeah, see, like we're still at that $1.30 for XWEL here. So if this thing drops, I bet you that volume is gonna run over to kids. They're gonna be like, excuse me, SMX specific support. Again, I don't understand why these idiots did a split, but I guess they felt like they wanted to do something. The support in this thing would obviously be a lot lower. I don't know if you're gonna get there though. That's the problem. For now, like if you're looking for support that it's had this week, you're closer to $32. So 33 to $32. That's been the support it's had. If you're looking like at a bigger picture, if you're looking for really small time frame support, you're kind of sitting at a golden pocket there at 38. Alrighty, Angel. Hopefully that answers your question. Cool. LGVN. Yeah, that's a nice little bounce. There we go, kids. There we go, kids. The kids are coming back, guys. They're like, hey, guys, we're back. Oh, my days. As soon as I say that, look at that. This stock is just so scammy. What the hell is that? What is that? Someone's definitely dumping it. And then, just watch. That candle's going to pop back up. I know, right? It's a nasty candle. But again, obviously, though, the entry has been closer to the bottom here. So if you're buying this thing at like known resistance level, anyways, resistance one, resistance two. If you're buying at the top there, you're asking for trouble, anyways. Should you be doing that? No, you should not be doing that. Right? So you can see the two main levels, right? Support and resistance. Virus. Virus changed his picture again. Changed it again and his name. Virus, how are you feeling? Are you feeling better today? Hopefully you're feeling better. Virus was getting beat up by sickness. Beat up. Yep, someone's definitely not wanting to let that thing bounce. Not wanting to let it bounce. Either. Are you ready for Nvidia today, Virus? Are you ready? XWEL is still holding beautifully. So again, this is still the best looking stock right now. Those dips are getting bought up over and over again. Uh, the history doesn't matter. Yeah, the history doesn't matter for now. KZon, the history doesn't matter. What this thing needs to do is perform, and it's not. So, RETO is failing at the double top as well. Mm, mm, mm. 137. Yup, yup. We had a lot of fun with that. Yup, we had a lot of fun with that. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. I think kids is just annoying at this point. It's going back and forth too much. Back and forth and back and forth. So again, the three names from last night were Xwell, RETO, and then FRGT. So it looks like FRGT. I mean, it tried to pop a little bit, but the volume just isn't quite there yet. Yeah, it's struggling with that golden pocket, isn't it? Yeah, it's not enough. Not enough there yet. Not enough there yet. For some reason, I'm hungry today. Like really hungry. I wonder why. I wonder why. Virus, are you taking some YOLO puts into Nvidia earnings, or just Robin Hood? For the aftermath, yeah, that's the right thing to do. Do I think Nvidia goes down? I hope not, but you never know. Especially since we kind of pushed into earnings, you never know though. Hungry, William, hungry. Come on, Xwell, we don't have time to waste. SD, yeah, it's kind of annoying now, isn't it? Kind of annoying. So again, XWEL is still looking like the best stock right now. The best stock in the markets, better than Amazon, Better than yeah. Tiffany, where are you going? Are you going shopping again? Unbelievable. Sounds good, virus. Yeah, it's a bit slow right now. You can tell we're going into lunchtime. You could tell. And this stupid stock keeps going back and forth still. Do, 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 do. Mm. Back and forth. Do, 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 do. What's Bitcoin doing anyway? So what's BTC doing? Are we still looking good? Yeah, Bitcoin's still looking good. Still looking good. Still a scam though, obviously. Oh, you are? Okay, sounds good, Tiffany. See you later. See you later. Yeah, X. Usually when we're going into lunchtime, the markets will slow down. It's just a consistent thing. Unless like we have a really good catalyst, crazy things are happening. Usually we tend to slow down. Focus. I'm out to focus. You better not be going to focus, Peter. Are you working today or you're off today, Peter? No, 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 no. Yeah. Mm. You're working? Okay. I thought you were slacking today. Slacking. Peter and I were playing Call of Duty. Um, and so when you play COD, right? Like you can play with your friends, but then other random people can also join. So like it's a team of like five. Is it a team of five, Peter? Yeah, I think it's five. And then you guys play against some other five random people, uh, to complete like whatever the mission is, right? So then like this dude joins our team. uh you could tell he has an accent like me, um or some African country, right? And he was pissed. Why was he pissed? Because Peter and I were joking around. He's like, come on guys, focus, we're losing. uh Anyways, so that's where the whole focus thing came from. Focus. Funny thing is the dude sucked. He sucked. And he's like, come on, focus, guys. Are you guys laughing? We're losing. Why are you guys laughing? And the more he talked, the more we were dying. Focus. Ah. And then your teammate's been killed. Unbelievable. Hey, yo, Josh. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. Focus, focus. Yeah, again, Xwell, no competition. Still the best looking stock. Dominate? I know. I could hear Peter over the phone. He was dying. Dying. Trying not to laugh. A rep is back to testing the top of the view up again. Olga, for the millionth time, did you get in this time, or did you leave Raven alone? Raven. Anyways, this stock is pretty suspicious with the bid and the ask though. So if you're not getting into that, I understand. KIDZ still looking good, still holding that same stupid bottom. So mini scalpies. And Josh has been loading up on the BTC. So BTC is giving Josh a nice green day today. A nice green day, Josh. Get back above 70K and then and then get back to business. No, that's okay, Olga. That's okay. That is okay. That is okay. Do, 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 do. Slow lunchtime. Slow, slow, slow. Josh, did you guys go skiing? What? Not maybe not skiing, but maybe not skiing to enjoy the snow. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, okay, to the casino. Oh, okay, okay. Casino. I like it. Okay. Where are the rallies? Why is it so slow now? LGVN is popping a little bit there. They had some news, so it seems to be the stock seems to be benefiting from that LGVN. Yeah, so it's pushing a bit there. Phase 2B clinical trial, stem cell therapy, improved condition of patients. Well, I mean, it's still red for the day. Well, not red. The price shows red, but the stock is actually at 65 cents. So we ran all the way to almost 70 cents there. Not bad. Not bad, LGVN. Yeah, we weren't on stream, and then I was busy running around, and we completely forgot Josh's birthday. Otherwise we would have been celebrating on stream. Celebrating. No, Josh. Hopefully you had the most amazing birthday, and yeah, hopefully you had the best birthday with some cake. Yeah, yeah. Birthdays are like that, especially for men. I think people always ask me like, "What are you doing for your birthday?" I'm like, I never I don't have a memory of celebrating my birthday, even like as kids. Um, yeah, don't really. I don't think I've ever celebrated. How people will go out and like celebrate a birthday. I don't think I've ever done that. Yeah, just another day to be grateful for, just like every other day. Yeah, Lamar doesn't look bad at all. LRMR. Yeah, that's no. This stock has been really good, really, really good. That $4 level was really a problem. Once it broke above that, no problems at all. No problems at all. Okay, there we go. Uh, Now I have to get my phone and get angry at people looking just to say I hate birthdays. Goldie. uh, no. Jason, let's go. Daily Go Med. Give me a high five, Jason. Yeah, love it. Good. And cakes. Oh, my day is red. Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes. It's your birthday on Friday. You be trading and eating a steak. That's all. Yeah. To get my all my friends together in yeah, where you live. Yeah. Yeah. That live here. Yeah. Exactly, Josh. Brim, you are? Okay. I mean, I don't expect Nvidia to miss earnings. I don't think anybody in the wildest dreams expects Nvidia to miss earnings, right? It's just how the markets decide to interpret the information they get, you know? Because Nvidia has had a whole bunch of earnings reports and they've gone down the last few, but they haven't missed earnings. I think it's because of market conditions. The market conditions are a bit better this time, like we're going up, so hopefully that means we push up. But definitely a gamble though. Definitely a gamble. Mm-mm. Definitely a gamble. Xwell, it definitely does. It definitely does. Come on, Xwell. Mm, 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 mm. Choo, 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 choo. Hey, Bitcoin's above 68 now. Slow and steady to that 70K. Make it happen, Josh. Again, KB, I promise I'm not trolling, but yeah, that stock keeps pushing up from $10 there. RYAM. Than anyone else's, Kevin? No, that's good. Yeah, I think when you can make your own cake, it tastes a lot better than like store bought cake. Those guys follow too many recipes with too much sugar in it. Like it's nice to actually eat a cake and like not have too much sugar in it, and like it you can enjoy it a lot more, a lot more. Mm, 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 mm. What are you doing, Xwell? Yeah, I think we're just kind of struggling with that mini downtrend that it's created. Also, it's lunchtime, so getting close to lunchtime. So the markets are slow today. Is two, 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 two. 40%, amazing. Keep stacking. Let's go. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Do, 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 do. Love it. Love it. Love it, Josh. Mm, 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 mm. Love it. Are you ready for the summer, Josh? Are you ready? Ready for the World Cup? Are you ready? Do, 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 do. Yeah. The Robs were well. Yeah, Rob was getting excited because this time he wants us to visit his city, so he's getting excited. Excited. uh, are you in Lebanon? And it's dinner time. That's cool. Lebanon. What's for dinner, Moan? What are you having for dinner? Something delicious, I hope. Something delicious. Yeah, definitely lunchtime slowness right now. Mm, mm, mm. That sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the last word is, but I like it. Because those are usually delicious. Yeah. Yes, yes. Hey, the price action is looks like they finally fixed the prices, guys, on TradingView. They finally fixed it. Yeah, good job, TradingView. Good job. Uh, Frank. Okay. Tomatoes, mints, and onions. Where's the protein in there? One second. Yeah, so a lot of weakness on this one now with the downtrend line. Goldie, sounds good. Sounds good. Get some protein, Winterfell. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Get some protein. I mean, so this is the last level we hit last time before we bounced. Chicky. All right. So like I said, closer to $1.20. As long as we can stay above that level, alrighty, that's going to be your next level to watch the support. And if that level isn't holding, we might actually be selling off closer to the 200 EMA there. So I would almost say like between $1.20 and $1.10, $1.13, that might be the magic range there. If you're yeah, because that thing is showing a lot of weakness. It's really not consolidating yet, so they might want to push it closer to that 200 EMA. So like this range right here, right? If we can consolidate in that range, that would be the range to look at for potential play for Xwell. Alrighty. Let's see. It looks like they just dipped it right into that range and then bounced a bit, but see what it does. Yeah, rep is also updating now. Oh yeah, all of these stocks are updating now. So whatever the issue was, they fixed it. So that's good. Yeah, Lamar is trying to break through $6. Lamar the goat. Why doesn't that seem like that's the right number? The S&P is really strong, really really strong. Shish. From like talks of a potential crash to being $5, $6 from all-time highs. Nice. Yeah. No, I think it's just a retest of a key level. Goldie. OGEN is also pushing here nicely. OGen. I would love a crash after Nvidia earnings. I would not. I would like a push to 700 on SPY, Jaden. I would like some boom skis. SPY above 700, Bitcoin back above 70K, and then we can get to March and begin the chaos. Yeah. Fireworks, fireworks. See, KB, there's always like, some weird coincidence like that, You're like, you know what? I should have bought this stock just because of this, because we have this connection. Do, 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 do. Okay, yes. 700, then we could dip a little bit, So like 699 and then boom skis to 730, 720. Deal? Deal. And deal. Transitioning from sugars and carbs to mostly protein, trying to cut out the sugars, especially in the evenings. And it scared you, D? Yeah. No, I think yeah. It's good that you've done that though, and you're scared and you're making a difference, right? So I think that's a good thing. It's all about making progress, All about making progress. Maybe some D, maybe some walks after your dinner time, daily walks. Those would be good for you too. It looks like Xwell doesn't want to dip anymore into that range, does it? Well, at least for now, it's kind of holding. There. Yeah. NYC, where did you have your stop loss? Did you have it below $1.20? They wanted to come for you, that's why. But yeah, so again, this 120 range to that demand zone to the 200 EMA, like that's the level that they're trying to support for now. Yeah. Yeah, this Lamar stock is an absolute gem. 126. Okay. Yeah, that was a very tight stop loss. We need the Goldie indicator. Yeah. The Goldie pockets. Yes. I like it. UOKA is pushing up again. UOKA. Speaking of the golden pocket, are we back to retesting it again? Close. It was close. They said no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Almost back to 21 cents. Can go to 145. Of course it can. It's been there quite a few times already. The question is, will it stay above the 200 EMA and the VWAP? Richie, that's the main question you should be asking right now. It's holding, it's trying to hold, um, but it needs to stay above this range here. Alrighty, that's really your main focus. Focus. Kids are so stupid, so stupid. I think he's just been sitting there all day long, just chilling. Xwell is like, hey guys, I'm back above $1.30. Hey guys. Sorry if I got your stop loss. Just the 50 EMA before it goes up. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately not. No lunch slowness. I know, right? Was $1.30? At the very least, you had a tight stop loss, though. Yeah, you got in chicky at 125. Yeah, right. So, like I said, closer to $1.20, right? A dollar, like that range is going to be your buy range for XWEL. So it's done the exactly what it needed to do and bounced. So that's good. The problem now is we're approaching that downtrend line again, so we need to break above it. If it really wants to go, it's going to need to break above $1.35, $1.36. If not, it's just kind of playing games for now. Okay, Goldie, SGN. Yeah. SGN looks super weak, but it's also sitting at like, the yeah, it's sitting like in that golden pocket there. So that's gonna be interesting. It's trying to build some support. I honestly would wait a second to see if that thing could reclaim like 65 and stay about 65. Alrighty, just in case. That thing always finds a way to come back, so hopefully it does come back, but I would still wait for confirmation then. XWEL is at 132 now. Not bad. Again, you're sitting at a downtrend with the supply zone not too far away, so just be careful. Just be careful. You just got into one stock, Chicky. Why are you looking at a different one? Come on, focus. Come on. One stock at a time. Uh, there we go. There we go. There we go, Xwell. That is a nice pop. If you bought that dip on Xwell, type yes in the chat. If you bought that dip like a criminal, type yes in the chat. Just a mom, absolutely. What's your question for QNCX or BHAT though? Right? Help me out, please. Regan, I know you got it. Olga, good jobs. Again, still the best looking stock in the market. This is some BS. Yeah, it is. It is. Sometimes that happens though. Yeah. Desmond, good jobs. Oh my days, damn. Sheesh. Beautiful. Here we go. 149. We're back to the highs. Let's go. Let's go, Xwell. So again, this is the fourth time now we're testing that 150 resistance. So just remember that this is resistance, right? Resistance, resistance, resistance. That was so perfect though. That dip was so nice. Oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. If we break above 150, just imagine the excitement. Beautiful. So we said this quite a bit today, though. Like, oh, here we go. We said this quite a bit today. Like the entry range is closer to $1.20, right? Right. The entry range is closer to $1.20. So, yup, love it. 156. Woo! Monies. Really good. Monies. Are you happy now? Should be happy. I know, KB. I know you're frustrated. That's I know, I know, I know. Here we go. Love it. So let's see if we can close those candles above. See if we can close those candles above. Beautiful. Now the charts are messing up on Thinkorswim. Yeah. TradingView fixed. Now another platform's broken. Yeah, at least this is fixed though. Snipes got in at 125, out at 150, went to the bathroom, came back to the boom skis. Let's go. For a bit and you missed the pop, Daryl. Dang it. Yeah, I know. The that dip there was perfect. Shish. He said, I hope you bought the dips. Winterfell, I like it. I like it a lot. Oh my days. Okay. Here you go. Again, we need to break above $1.50 and just consolidate above that level. Let's go, Greg. Well done. Give me a high five. I like it. 116 out of 156 defiant. Give me a high five. Sold 600 shares too early, Michael. That's not good. Well, at least you hopefully you sold for green. And then something can pump and no halts. D, yeah. Honestly, like I've tried explaining halts or looking into halts. They're just not consistent, right? They're just not consistent. Sometimes you can see a stock go from like this stock should have been halted on that pop. It should have been halted. But so what I actually like stuff like this though, right? I think what should happen is if a stock has been to this price already, you don't hold the stock until it breaks 15% or whatever the number is above that last high. We don't need the stock halting in this stupid range. Like that's just stupid. So this makes a lot of sense, but they don't always make sense though, right? Because then you see the same stock halting in the same range up and down. You're like, what the hell are you doing? That's good, Michael. Good. Sarah, good job. Well done. 125 to 153. Good job. Yeah, so this is still looking like the best stock in the market, isn't it? Anything changed today? Nope, nothing's changed. Nothing at all. Kids? Nope. That thing said not today. Right? So XWEL is still the best looking stock right now. Yeah. See if it consolidates though, Kezian. Right? It's been looking way too weak. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Love it. Yeah, so the big obstacle now is going to be this, consolidating above $1.50 and then pushing for $1.70. Do, do. Come on now. What are we gonna do here? Mr. Xwell, what are we gonna do? And UOKA is still pushing nicely here to that triple top, to the supply zone. Nice comeback. Very, very nice comeback. Bitcoin's looking very nice. Tomorrow we're going to be down 60%, but today, very nice. The S&P is a monster right now. Look at that thing go, guys. Wow. That thing is such a beast right now. Sheesh. My goodness. They're really pumping the markets, like really pumping the markets into Nvidia earnings. Damn. My goodness. If you're holding some SPY calls right now, you're just smiling. Smiling. Just smiling. My goodness. Okay, back to XWEL. See, now I wonder if we're going to get another dip in March, April, or if we're just going to continue pushing. Give us the push. Come on, XWEL. Come on, XWEL. See, I definitely regret not buying more dips yesterday, you know? I bought some dips at 680-ish, but I wish I bought more dips. But that's a good thing, though. I was expecting a crash next month anyway, so don't want to buy too many dips. Come on. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. 154. Where's our brand new high of the day? Come on now. Where's Mr. Market Maker? Make it happen. Come on. Make it happen. SGN? Not really. Um, it's really not reversing. It's pretty weak, Harmon. It's in that demand zone though, like 63 cents, but pretty weak. Very, very weak. Wow. Very interesting. Here we go. Mr. Market Maker's waking up. Uh, here we go. 160, guys. Here we go. So again, closer to $1.70 is our next resistance already. So just keep that in mind. Good job, Sid. Good job on that. Well done. Good job. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding XWEL. Last March, but I already bought the dip help. I know Winterfell. See that was my concern, right? I'm like, okay, do I buy these dips? I really like this level, and it's really holding. Right there goes rejection there. But what happens if we decide to do, a March April dip again? What happens? What happens? What happens? Not this last candle. No, not that candle. And if you wanted to play breakout, your breakout would have been a close above $1.50, and then that push to $1.60, whatever would have been your gains, right? So not that. The candle barely even closed above, like it wicked but never closed above this last high. Let's go. Well done, Lock and Rock. Congratulations. $1,200. Give me a damn high five. Well done. Yeah. $1,200 in gains. I like it. Again, protect those monies though, right? So yeah, good job. Protect those monies. Good job, everybody. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Make sure you're paying yourself on the way up, or you're moving your stop loss. Whatever you need to do, do that. Right. Everybody should be green on this position. Doesn't really matter where you got in, unless, anyways. Regan, 127, 157. I'm good for the day. See you tomorrow. Sounds good. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Yeah, I think that's because of that scam candle there, though, right? So that candle did push to 163, Greg, and then they rejected it, right? Yeah, but you were green in that position. Green on that position. Xwell. If you bother the market open, yes. 320%. I like it. Give us that 500%. We're still waiting. Where's our 500%? Where is our 500%? Here we go. We're back to 160. $1.60. It played around with you twice. What about Azzy? TJ, what's your question? What's your actual question for Azzy? What's your position? What's your question? Help me out. Okay. Come on, let's break out again. Let's break out again. I want to see what the 15-minute chart looks like for this, because I bet you we're not going to see any red candles. Nope. Nope. On the 5, yes, but not on the 15. Still no red flags on this stock today, huh? No red flags. Anybody still holding UOKA? This one's done okay too. Golden pocket, nice boom skis. Nothing crazy. I know, Chris. I know. I know. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's it happens, right? Those wicks happen, and there's really nothing you can do about it. There's really nothing you can do about that. Other than make sure your stop loss is a bit lower, especially if you're in that buy range, right? Like this was a buy range. As much as you got a wick into that range, it was a buy range. So when you have stop losses in the buy range, anything can happen, and that's the issue. Yeah, the entry was 38. Yeah, I think the problem there is your entry KB, right? No, like if you were in closer to $1.20, like we talked about, I think you would have been okay. Yeah. Uh, Regisec, you got in at $1.20. Yeah, that 120 was a nice area. So congratulations. Just make sure you're taking some gains on the way up, or you're moving your stop losses higher, right? Stay green. Yeah, it doesn't matter the MJ. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter, right? We were talking about this since last night when the stock was at zero, right? If you go back to Discord, so since last night when this thing was playing with, yeah, since last night, right? So all the way at the bottom, when the news came out, right? And we were sitting here and watching for this level to break out. Like, hey, there's a double top right there, breakout, breakout, and then we broke out right there, right? This was the area that a lot of people got in at right there, right? Once it hit that double top and then broke out. So this was the news, right? And then once it broke out, that was the bye bye signal, bye bye, and then just exploded after that. And then obviously played games till yeah. Yes, yes. You made $5,500 today. Sheesh. Good job. You're gonna buy the whole village in Lebanon. You're gonna buy the whole village, Marwan. Love it. Mm. FOMO. FOMO, FOMO. Yeah, Rob Team definitely wants 500%. Let's go. Yeah, no, BTC looks nice. Again, it would be nice if that thing got back above $70,000. It's about time it had a good green day like that. About damn time it had a good green day. Yeah, today is going to be really interesting. Really, really interesting with when Nvidia comes out, because Bitcoin's going to react to that. The markets are going to react to that, obviously. So we're just kind of consolidating at $1.50 for now, which is important, right? Which is very, very important. At what point? I'm not sure I understand the question, Ricardo. At what point does the float of a stock take a play? XWEL is only 5 million shares. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand the question, right? What do you mean, like take play? You mean like at what point does it, affect the stock? I think once you start, like it depends on the price of the stock too, right? So float and price. For penny stocks, like if you're below a dollar, 50 cents, 20 cents, right? It doesn't, like, honestly, you can go up to 50 million shares and it still doesn't really affect the stock because people can buy a whole bunch, right? When you start looking at us like stocks like these that are above a dollar, right? Then like like between like 10 and 20 million, like once you start getting closer to 20 million, I think it starts to affect the stock. But if the volume comes in, then it doesn't matter, right? Like volume is always more important than that, right? Like in this case, right, the volume is 250 million. So even if the float was 10 million or 20 million and the volume was that much, it would still do okay. It wouldn't move as quickly, obviously. So the smaller, so below 10 million, we like it. It's easier to move, right? Below 10, below 5, it's a lot nicer because you can get these nice fat green candles. If the float was above 20 million, I don't think you could get these candles, too much to move. Bill? Yeah, it depends if you're putting those limit orders on like the bid side, and it depends if the stock is pumping. Then you're gonna have a hard time. And if you're consistently putting limit orders on like aggressive stocks, then you're gonna you tend to miss out on those. What's your question for this one though? What's your question for ASST? What do we think of it in this range? I think I posted this one over the weekend, maybe. I'm not sure I remember actually. It's not a horrible range. I think the connection to crypto is helping this thing today, right? Like it was crashing because Bitcoin was crashing. Every time Bitcoin crashed, it crashed. Now Bitcoin's pumping today and it's up 13%, 14%. Is that a coincidence? No. Right? So as long as Bitcoin continues to go, it should do okay. Would have been a lot nicer to pick it up at $7 though, rather than on a fat green day like this. So I think your only issue here is that you're it's pumping now. I mean, 13% isn't a pump, but it kind of is for the stock. So you might need some dip skis, especially since we're at the highs of the day. Alrighty, it's not a horrible range. SGN is still holding that 63. 63 doesn't make sense. Yeah. No, that's okay. But again, so that's still the like the gain from the stock to MJ, right? It doesn't matter whether people can hold or not. Um, yeah. Plus, a lot of people held from last night, right? And like from early this morning as well. So yeah, so we might as well just call it what it's up by. It makes our life easier, right? Makes our life easier. Mm. What did you do now? 500% XWEL in boom skis. Give me the five. Kibi, what happened? I know. You're not happy with the Ezra with a nice pop. Ezra. Reliance. Ezra. A little bit of resistance at 35 cents, but that looks good. I wonder if it's just yours. Dominate yours for what? Mm, mm, mm. Okay, let's see. Looks like a rep is dropping more news here. A rep. La, 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 la. Whatever that means. Is the stock actually going to react to that though? Mm, mm, mm. Yep. No, looks good, Raven. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, XWEL is really dipping there, so maybe we want to come all the way back down again to the same bottoms. This is why though it's important to scale out of positions when you see it stalling, right? Yeah, no, exactly, Raven. Exactly. Do, 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 do. uh, Unbelievable. Do, do, do. A 120 bounce. Yeah, looks like it's trying to hold that little uptrend there though. It's a little uptrend. This one's done okay today too. UOKA. Any, are you okay? Any, are you okay? Are you okay, Rennie? Uh, Weibo, liquidation only. Hmm, interesting. I wonder if it's just because of the reverse plates or like what the deal is with that. Most likely. You think a swim is frozen? Wow. Yeah, TradingView was frozen and now it's Thinkorswim. Um, Winterfell said to refresh it, like go to a daily or weekly and then come back or something like that. Mario, no, no anxiety, no anxiety. That was annoying though. That was very annoying, very annoying. Dealing with insurance in any case is a waste of time. 146 XWEL. Now, this has been a very good strong today. Very good, very good scalp piece. Anthropic acquires to advance Cloud's computer use capabilities. When's that Anthropic IPO again? That's going to be an interesting name, isn't it? It's going to be very interesting. Anthropic. What's the other one again? OpenAI. Sheesh. The market's going to be filled with AI scams. Do, 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 do. AI scams. That's probably when we're gonna crash. When all these criminals, decide to bring the trash companies and IPO them at like peak prices, and then the market's gonna crash. When we start getting some massive IPOs, some of these people are trying to cash out. So I bet you they're protecting the markets right now just to slap it in 2027 when they're done with the stupid IPOs. The only IPO that I'm excited about is SpaceX. But then again, now SpaceX is, combining with XAI. So I don't know if they're going to IPO both companies or like what's the deal. Anyways, we'll find out soon enough. Find out soon enough. Yeah, SGN is really trying to curl there. Harman, are you still? Did you get into that position or no? Let's go. The man on the beach. The man on the beach. How's the weather, Dan? Let's go. Dan made it to the destination, Hawaii. Vacation mode. Yeah, seemed like a very long flight. Very very long flight. Love it. Some umbrella drinks. Some fruits. That sounds amazing. Early 7 a.m. in the morning. Wow. So your wife is still sleeping, and you're sneaking to the markets. The markets have been good today, Dan. Yeah, if you need a vacation, but if you were playing today, woof, Spy's been on fire today in one direction. Boomskis, boomskis, boomskis. So those calls should be nice and green. Nice and green. Okay. Still playing with the $1.50 ish. Yeah, kind of. That $1.50 is still gonna act as resistance on this stupid thing. Spandy, you missed out on the easiest ones. Missed out. Now it's slow. Missed out. Come join us in Discord. Uh, Raven? Yeah, I agree. I agree. That's funny. Elon posted this picture on his account. It was a repost, and so like this is a conversation between like an algorithm, like a social media algorithm, and let's say a person, right? And the algorithm says, I noticed you lingered on this picture of a frog for 14 seconds. Then the person says, no, I just had a sneeze attack. And then the algorithm said, I got some more frogs for you, frog freak. You like that? Ah, that's funny. That's so funny. That's what happens when you when you stare at something for too long. Then the algorithm is gonna give it to you. Ah, that's funny. Features. Oh my goodness, Dan, that looks amazing. So that's one of the like the all-in inclusive resorts. Dang, that looks beautiful. That looks. Look at the weather, Dan. The sun is shining. The beach is right there. Oh my days. Okay, well, whew, that is beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, it looks amazing, Raven. Take a look in the futures channel in Discord, guys. Dan posted a picture of the resorts. It looks beautiful. Ezra is looking good. Yeah, I know. CIDO is been good today. I know Sid has been cooking this one, cooking it along with some of the other criminals. right? Like this chart looks really nice. Like look at that, right? Breakout, retest, brand new highs at the double tops, right? So this has been really, really good. You guys see why it's important to learn how to read charts? See why it's important to read charts, guys? See why? It's important, isn't it? Very, very nice. Yeah, no, SGN has done a good job with the 63 cents support here. So that's nice. Ezra is trying to break out here for you, Raven. Okay. Winterfell, it's time for boomskis. Yeah, it's a trap. It's time for boomskis. Uh, thank you, Bill. Have a blessed day as well. Have a wonderful day. I know, Raven. Uh, hmm, yeah. Are you in at 65? I wish you got in closer to 63 instead, Harmon. Wish you got in closer to 63 instead. La na 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 la na 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 la na 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 na. Okay. Yeah, pretty slow now. I think it's just again, it's just lunchtime. Lunchtime. Did you guys hear Trump yesterday when he was giving the State of the Union? Say, please, please, it's too much winning. Ah, I said, no, it isn't. We can't take it anymore. It's too much winning. I'm like, dude, really? We have to win more. Ah, funny guy. Funny, funny guy. Funny, funny, funny. That's the only thing I remember from that, from that. Then I was like, too much clapping in this thing. Everything he said, they're like, oh my goodness, let's clap. CDIO is pushing for brand new highs there. That looks nice. That was a really good retest. That 410 level, really, really good. CDIO. Yeah, probably at later in the day. Later in the day. 2 p.m. Hmm. Okay. Okay, and we're just consolidating here for now and playing with $1.50 with XWEL, and then CID is also testing 450. Looking good though. Why did the Olympic guy get a medal again? I kind of walked in there with, why did that Olympic guy get a medal? Mm, There he goes. 460. Because he's the one that beat Team Canada. He was the goalie. Yeah, I didn't. I was like, what's going on? I think it's amazing for him. I just didn't understand like what the deal was with that. Like freedom from what? From what? Mm-mm-mm. Should have given him the key for the country of Canada. Trump is a troll sometimes. CDIO is cooking there, isn't it? Cooking now. Sheesh. Those candles are getting aggressive. Aggressive. That's a really nice push. Mm-mm-mm. 470 rejection. 475. Okay. Do, 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 do. Give us more. XWEL is still just consolidating on that downtrend here, so it's going to need to break out of there. Going to need to break out. No, 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 but the volume is low. Yeah. 258, 285 billion in no, 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 at least using a previously. No, 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 no. Interesting. Yeah, OpenAI just seems suspicious. All right, bouncing back from the abyss. Yeah, no, the stock has been okay today. Not amazing volume, but it's done okay. Stop teasing us, Xwell. Do something here. Do something. And then CDIO is trying to push back for the highs again. There goes a test of the highs again for CDIO. So that 75 is that next resistance there. So it's trying to break it. 475. Kind of looks like it's just a matter of time before it breaks, doesn't it? And there it is. There it goes. 77, 78. Making monies. The little things in life, Lids. Love it. Love it. What more could you ask for? What more? That's why we do what we do, you know? Harmon, yeah, you do. Volume precedes price. So. Come on, push, push, push. BTQ. Is BTQ a Bitcoin name? I mean, yeah. Just try and stay above that bottom there for SGN. Yeah, so if you can stay above that bottom, you should be okay. Okay. %6. Dang, some of those names are cooking. Mm. 490 on the day. Okay, very nice. That's going to be an important level then. A very important level, NYC. Especially since it's like like 490 to $5, right? Psychological level. Yeah, we're still kind of stalling at 475 for now though. So this level is like, nope, first I'm the resistance, I'm the captain. First, I'm the captain. Hmm. Yeah, so you're getting a bit of a rejection here then. A bit of a rejection. Hmm. Okay. It does. Eventually you'll catch one. Eventually. Yeah. Eventually, don't you worry. Okay. 470. Xwell is just playing with the same demands on you for now. It would honestly be, it would have been nice if we just came all the way back down and retested that 120 and then just consolidated, rather than sit in between like the two levels. Rather than sit in between. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Alrighty. Yeah. Don't forget to, yeah, so take a second, smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click that link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. Alrighty, come join us with only, there you go, day trading. Yeah, see, it's good. Hmm. 14. Okay. Thursday and Friday. I see. Okay. The Pentagon plans to spend an additional 12 billion to improve surveillance of China's. It's a lot of money they spend on like a lot of monies. Can you imagine like if we were nice to like if we were nice to each other, like if countries didn't want to attack other countries. Can you imagine the amount of money that could go to other places? Sheesh. Like just the military spending alone for some of these countries, especially the US. Crazy, huh? It's a lot of monies. A lot of monies. Is that money justifiable? Probably. Because you guys cause a lot of chaos where people want to fight you. So probably. And also to be fair, like you guys anyways, let's leave it there. This month, well, come join us in Discord, NYC. Come join us. Is it still lunchtime? Yeah. It's 12:30 to 12:38 Eastern. When we stayed out of it, we got a. That's what I'm saying, right, Brian? Like, that's what I was about to say. Like, to be fair, you guys do a lot of, you know, protecting us some of these countries, but also for personal reasons. So it's all just an interesting game. There's no innocence in it. But anyways, your average is 140. Is it good to get out at $1.50? Um, I mean, that's a question you're gonna have to answer, especially since you made some nice monies on that stock already. Yeah, yeah. Like you've made some nice monies on the stock already, Mohammed. So just put a stop loss, stay green, or slightly below 140. Either way, you should be okay. Should be okay. This Lamar stock is still looking okay, isn't it? Like that's a nice comeback. Still need to break above like this level here though. So 610 breakout and then the next push begins. Yeah, I'm gonna stay out of the chaos, Winterfell. No good things come from any of these conversations. Zero. CDIO is still fighting with this 475 here. You need to go back out for a walk again, Winterfell. Yeah, it was pumping and then you came back and now it's stalling. Unbelievable. No good things. Literally zero. Ah. Ramtin, I've never traded forex. I don't know, no idea. I've done everything else. Stocks, obviously, crypto, futures. Um, those are really the main three. But yeah, never forex. Good job, RM. That's a good scalp. That is a good scalp. 25th. Raven. Yeah, Raven's looking for some bottom feeding in BHAT. Yep, yep. I'm still fine with XWEL. I think the only time I'm gonna get concerned is if we start breaking below the 200 EMA and struggling to reclaim it, then I think we have a problem. Right? These stocks tend to like do well the first half and then do nothing in the middle, and then at the end of the day, they're potentially doing something unless they mess it up. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Mm. It just takes one Trump tweet, Luna. One Trump tweet, and you're screwed. Same thing with zero DTE options, but anyways. Same. The S&P looks so good. Back to the highs of the day. If Nvidia cooks earnings and the markets pump, we're gonna get to all-time highs tomorrow or Friday. Bitcoin's also back to the highs of the day. They're really pumping everything before Nvidia earnings tonight. Pumping everything. Pump it. More money than your ex, really, Goldie? uh, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll be able to tell though, like after Nvidia earnings, if if we're crashing, then confirmation that this was a fishy run. Yeah. The reason I don't think it's a fishy run, Luna, is because you look at all those names we talked about, right? It's like, yeah, the S&P hasn't really crashed, but like Amazon crashed, Microsoft crashed, like a lot of these big stocks crashed, and they were sitting at a pretty sweet level, right? So it's like, okay, ESST is done okay. The legend level is the level that doesn't any of the levels that don't say sold out. Yeah, yes. Yep. How do we check on a volume of a stock? If you look on the right hand side of TradingView, Harman, it should tell you. On the right hand side, you sold 143. Okay, that's fine. SGN is still holding that bottom, so that is good. KB, how many times have I said your name today and asked you if you bought the stock? How many times? How many times? Yeah. Yeah, no, Luna, that's why you don't want to sell your long term positions yet, because we don't have confirmation, right? Don't have confirmation of a crash. You sell your positions, and then all of a sudden, like 1% yesterday, 1% today, and you're like, dang, I just missed out on so much gains. So much gains you missed out on, right? So much gains. There goes CDIO, finally trying to break out here. So much gains. It's almost like that level should be a little bit higher, but again, same. Doesn't really matter. It's almost more like a dollar, like 480, isn't it? Not bad. We are looking a bit suspicious on XWEL though, right? But it's still holding that 200 EMA. Yeah. Thank you, T Frost. T Cost. Yeah. Yes. You see how much money I made from the one-on-ones? Yeah, Luna. Yeah. Not just yeah, like you're yeah, I like it. I like it. Your membership is paid for itself a million times over, Luna. and you're a lifetime member. So free monies, free monies, free monies, free monies. Do, 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 do. Mm, 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 mm. Choo, 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 choo. The only thing we missed, Luna, is that money you had left over. We should have put it in JEP. So, but that's okay though. Still time for that. It is time for that. But a few times for sure. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Do, 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 do. So a bit of a double top on this thing here. I mean, I'm not, blah, blah, blah. I'm not sure what pattern you're looking at on SGN though. It's the same thing. It's been doing the same thing for like 30 minutes now. Yup, yup. No, definitely. No more lifetime memberships. Not for a while. Not for a long, long time. Not interested. That's a good question. That's we've been talking about that all day today. How do you become a lifetime member? You can't. Not anymore. Not anymore. Um, I'm hoping. I think we're hoping that we get a pump. We don't think Nvidia is going to miss earnings, but the guidance is going to be quite telling. Yeah, I know, right, Sid? It comes with the Canadian citizenship. Yeah. No, no more lifetime memberships. I told you guys that was going to be a. Yeah. The next thing that's going to go is that stupid. Is I don't know. I'm calling it stupid, but the Gold VIP membership is on the list next. Yeah, yeah. Well, those memberships are just gonna like slowly disappear from here on out, you know. And then we'll just stick with the people we have. So one at a time. No, 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 no. So is it is it does it make sense to sell it? If it breaks below 63 cents, you might have to, right? If it's consolidating like that, why? What? I mean, if you want to, you can. That's up to you. And then the price come to me and entries reduce stress for sure. Exactly, lit. Yep, yep. You have to have that strategy first, though, right? You have to have a system in place that you can trust, and then let it come to you rather than you running around and chasing stuff. Yeah. Marwan, I answered your question. No need for caps, though. If you're up huge on your calls, like what's huge? I would definitely take some. You're getting benefits. So think about this too, right? When you play with options into earnings, you're getting amazing implied volatility from the earnings. So like your calls or puts will always print a lot more when you're going into earnings, right? You're gonna always get like like way more volatility, and then which is good for you. In this case, you're in calls, it's pumping, and earnings is tonight, so you're getting paid a lot more than you normally would. Now if you hold those calls till tomorrow and Nvidia is crashing, you're gonna get destroyed so quickly because earnings is done so quickly. So um yeah, so if you're up a whole lot, I would sell half. Like if you say you're up huge, that means you've probably doubled your money. So I would take out your initial investment, and if you want to stay in there, let it be house money at that point. All righty, let it be house money. Don't go because again, if we look at Nvidia, right? Let's look at Nvidia really quickly. Nvidia is a money printing machine. We know that. So we don't expect them to miss earnings, right? They haven't missed earnings for a long time. But the last time they reported earnings, what happened? Right there, what happened? Nvidia was super sus, and then eventually came back down. Before that, same, right? Look at that. Right there, Nvidia reported earnings. What happened? It was at a double top and then crashed, right? The day after that. Okay. Before that, they reported earnings right there. I mean, it popped the day after that. So this one looked good, right? But that was a long time ago. Like that was a long time ago. Right? It's a long time ago. So right now, Nvidia looks amazing. We're finally breaking through that resistance, right? Finally breaking through. So this might be a very good thing that we're breaking through resistance. I hope tomorrow we're like, oh, Nvidia's at 220, let's go. That's the hope. That's gonna be the hope. But especially now looking at this and like seeing that it's broken above that resistance, I'm really hoping that, it can keep pumping. But you never know. Always earnings are always a gamble. Doesn't matter if the stock is Nvidia. Again, one thing's for sure, Nvidia is not gonna miss earnings. Just depends how the criminals want to play this. Right? It just depends how the criminal market makers want to play that earnings report. So yeah, definitely a gamble. Earnings are always a gamble. Can someone help, please? Harmon, I think what you need is someone to slap the rubbish out of you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Right? How many times do we tell you like 63 is the support? On SGN, right? Why are you crying about this stock? It's still sitting at the same 63. It's still holding the same support. It's not doing anything. Yes, yes. Update today with still negative. Thank you. La 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 la. CV pump. La 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 la. CDIO. Yeah, no, it looks fine. It failed to break out though. Right, really failed to break out. So the 480 area seems to be a problem. Did you take some gains yet, Sid? Did you take monies yet? Xwell is curling here again. So we know the stock isn't quite done yet, right? We know it's not quite done yet. It's just playing games with us. Yeah, nice little. I mean, you could almost call this like a. Yeah, it's a nice little bottom there. Yep, exactly, Vivian. I'm not quite sure what the question is there. Let me take a look really quickly again, Mark. Just want to see what that seasonality chart looks like again here. Hmm, interesting. Us. Okay. Let's do 10 more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty, 10 more minutes. So let me know if you have any last questions, and then we will hop off in 10 minutes. Again, if you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Alrighty. LRMR still looks good to me here. It does need to break out, but it does look good though. It does look good. There we go. Yeah, get some snacks and then get ready to pump into the close. Get ready to thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Another $6 test here for LRMR. Nice little uptrend. Can we get above $6? I think my only concern for this thing is we're getting lower highs for now, so we need to reclaim $1.50 if we can. Then yeah, we're looking for that $1.70 again. Alrighty. If we break below $1.30, I think you have problems. So those are going to be your levels to watch for now. CDIO still looks good to me here. Still looks good to me. Put together support with Rob, are you in the chat? Let me send you. Send. Let's go. Love it. Love it. Love it. I love that. Good. Good, 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 good. Love it. Yeah, I like just wanted to keep it going. Good, good job. There we go. CDIO is back. CDIO is back. Is lunchtime over? Yes. Maybe that's why some of these we're getting some curls here. Some curls. Curls for the stocks. Curls for the stocks. So we're gonna hop off in a few minutes, guys, like 5 minutes. Right? We obviously like this one. You need some consolidation above 480, and then you're looking for that, $495 range, right? Lamar still looks good to me, LRMR, right? But you can clearly see that there's a lot of selling going on between 605 and 610. So if we can break above that level, then yeah, more room to the upside, right? Obviously, we still kind of like XWEL, kind of trending down, so I don't like that. But as long as it stays above that 200 EMA, I don't mind. So hopefully a run again at some point. For the most part, those are the names I'm going to be paying attention to. Obviously, we're gonna, like if SGN is breaking out, yeah, cool, right? This one, if this one actually breaks out, then cool. RYAM. So there are a few good names that we're going to keep paying attention to, right? But for the most part, I think those are going to be the three for me. Alrighty, so Xwell, Lamar, and then CDIO. Then we'll go from there. Cool. So yeah, let me know if you have any last questions. Then we'll hop off in a few minutes. Will sign agreement to build their own electricity supply for AI data centers. Interesting. It's very interesting. Slow and steady, Raven. Yeah. Slow and steady. CDIO wants to send it, doesn't it? Here comes that 490. There it goes. That thing said 490. Get me to $5, please. Yeah. Heal your soul. Probably have more trade today than you do. Probably more than you do. Just saying. Just saying. AIU. Oh, that's nice. Jacob, good job on that. Yeah. $2,000. Very nice. Okay, there we go. Unbelievable, Rob. There we go, Xwell. There we go, Xwell. Finally, something. Yeah, I know. Again, like I said, this one hopefully can push back above $1.50. Hopefully, can push back above $1.50. That $1.50 is going to be an obstacle. Mini, no. It's going to be resistance, NYC. You made good profits. So here, you think you were playing with that, and you're making monies, and it's pumping all day, and I wouldn't be in there. What do you think? What do you think? We like monies, don't we? We like monies. What do you think? Okay, so yeah, if we can reclaim $1.50, then we might be ready for that afternoon push. But for now, it's let's see what happens. Okay, sounds good, Kevin. Alrighty, have a wonderful rest of the day. See you in Discord. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day, though. Don't forget to smash a like before you go, and hit that subscribe if you're new. Like I said, if you want to join us in Discord, come join us. Alrighty, stop slacking. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Come join us later, Raven. Diddy, bye for now. Much love all. Basics, bye. Bye, Dan. Bye, everybody. Be safe. Thank you, Ron. Bye for now. Kel, bye for now. User, I think I said bye already. Willie, us. See you in Discord. Hopefully, we have an amazing afternoon. I think we will. These stocks are looking good. Setting up for some boom skis. Lock and Rock, good job again today. Congratulations on the gains already. Good job. Desmond, take care as well. Frank, thank you. See you later. Luna, take care. Bye for now. Much love, everybody. Bye, guys. Bye, Flash.